Hold onto your bats.
Because we're back. And now we have 2 clean cars. And a happy granddaughter. So that's a wonderful thing. And we turned back on this. So we're going to be running RTGI. I think it's this one. It's a little bit high. So we need to turn that down a little bit. Which would probably be this thing right here. So why don't we run that on probably about, if we run it on 0.4, that's without, that's with. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, really. We're running 65 frames without it and 38 frames with it. I don't know, can I justify RTGI? Cuts my frame rate in half. But not really, because we're still outputting like 144 frames per second. And it's RTGI that's killing the frame rate. You know what we could do? We could use an older version of RTGI that doesn't hurt the frame rate as bad. So this is the new version that's out. It's much more accurate, but it is really, really heavy on the frame rate. So we are going to change this out really quick because we can. And we went back to using the lossless scaling. So let's go here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. So we're going to grab this folder. We're going to grab that. And then anything that says reshade. And we're just going to go delete. So now we do not have reshade. We still have EMB. And we're going to run this and see what our frame rate's like. Should be good. And really, I mean, reshade is a very minimal change in graphical fidelity for like a super duper frame rate cost, like 20 frames a second or better. So I don't know if I really want to spend that. Actually, there's one other thing we could do. I do have an older version. Of reshade, which is this one. Okay, so this one is the older version. And there's a couple of shaders in here that are no good, but why don't we run the older version? That's the older version. Okay, so stock game 1 is the older one, and stock game 2 is the newer one. This has all the immerse. No, it doesn't have all the immerse. So we want stock game 2. Let me look at stock game 1 again. So this says Quint RTGI. This has all the newer ones. Yeah, we're back gears. Cars are washed. So this is the newer one. Stock game 1 is the newer one. So let's rename that. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna quit because we're gonna install this into. Oh yeah, she had fun. She's soaking wet. So am I. So she's like, spray me, Grandpa, spray me. So what I do is I just put the hose up in the air, and I've got it kind of on a wide spray because I've got an adjustable spray deal on it, right? So it was like raindrops coming down, and it's a really warm day here in California. So yeah, she had a lot of fun just dancing out in like man-made rain, right? And we got the cars washed, and she got to scrub on the rims and everything. Taught her how to dry. Spread the towel out and drag it across like a chamois, to get all the water spots and everything like that. So yeah, we have two. We have two. It's 154. Oh, you say it's 102 degrees there? You're hotter than us because it's 89 here. The high today is supposed to be 91, which will happen around 4 o'clock my time, which is in a couple hours. So yeah, you're hotter than us. But yeah, still 90 degrees. It's fun to play in the water. And that's really what she wanted to do. Washing the cars was just an excuse to go play with the hose. And for me, I mean, it's like an easy decision, right? Do I want to sit here on my butt and tell her no just to play a video game that I can play whenever I want, right? Or do I stop what I'm doing here and go play with my granddaughter in the water and make her day and make her a memory that she's not going to forget with her grandpa and make me a memory that I'm not going to forget? That's an easy decision. Super duper easy decision for me. Sorry, people, but I'll see you guys later. I'll be back, but when my granddaughter says, let's go do this, I'm going to go. So we're going to go to the vet tomorrow with Kai, and hopefully Kai gets his last shots. And he's gotten a lot bigger, so hopefully we can take him out on a leash, you know, and not worry about him getting sick, you know, from parvo or whatever else when he, you know, when he's a little puppy. He's not really a little puppy anymore. He's getting pretty big. So it's time to start taking him out on a leash and training him some more out there. But he's doing really good. So hopefully we can take a walk tomorrow, and we'll walk up to Trader Joe's, and she can go inside and buy a candy bar or whatever she wants to buy, and we can walk back with the dog and everything. So that'll be a good little family trip for tomorrow. Yeah, the cars look good. One of them's a Jeep and the other one's a Mini Cooper. So the top of the Jeep I had to get to. So I like stand on the running boards and reach over to get the top of the Jeep. She's not big enough for that yet. She can't even get to the hood. You know, she can get the fenders and the sides of it. She's only like, she's 9 years old. She'll be 10 in August. But yeah, she had a good time. I don't collect things anymore. I collect memories. Things break, things get lost, things wear out. Memories are forever. Well, at least until you lose your mind. But then you won't remember you had memories, so it doesn't really matter. They're worth a lot more to me than things. So we reinstalled the upscaler, and we're going to be running the lossless scaling frame generator again. Why? Because I already bought them, and because I like outputting 144 frames a second on a 144 hertz monitor. It's just a really smooth gameplay. And the ghosting really isn't that bad, especially if we turn off reshader. We're using an older version of reshade that only takes about maybe, I don't know, instead of taking 20 frames a second, it only takes about 10 frames a second. So that makes for a much smoother experience. So here we are, 47 frames per second, 46. Let's see what it looks like without. So we're only running 6 different. That is definitely an older version. Yeah, if we turn it off, we're running 65 frames a second inside, and then frame genning it to 144. If we turn it on, we're down to 49 frames a second, 50 frames a second. So we're losing about 15 frames, 16 frames. Yeah, 16 to 17 frames a second, turning it on. So, I mean, is it really worth it? My guess is no. I don't know. I'm going to say it's not really worth it. Oh no, I'm on top of a dead body. That's terrible. Alright, we'll take you out right here, buddy. Where's your other buddy? Oh, there he is. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Good job, you're
totally
so
gonna
strong.
die. Here, give me one of those. We're dead. I guess I couldn't drink a potion fast enough. Well, maybe that's what I get for running right in on that one. Where's it gonna put me? Probably too far away.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh crud, we're back in Falkreath. Alright, well I'll tell you what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna get rid of reshade altogether. Okay, now we have no reshade. I just, it looks good, but I can't see spending 20 frames or 15 frames a second for a minimal, improvement, or 20 to 25 frames a second for still, when you think about it, still a minimal improvement, in visual quality. So I can't justify the cost. Good news was I was able to create a backup Wabbajack and inlined all the files that I'm not able to share publicly. This is a personal Wabbajack. I can't share it. But the amount of files I inlined made the Wabbajack like 8.5 gigabytes, which is pretty darn big. But that's what I've added to this list that I can't link in the public release of it. And most of it's armors that are from Patreon and voice files from Fear TCB's Discord. Most of it. I'd say like 95% of what I added. So nothing that's too game changing. And I did play a version of my list without any paid mods, and it runs good. I mean, it would run better with lossless scaling instead of the EMB frame gen, but it runs good like it is right out of the box. So when I say better, I'm talking about the difference between 70 to 80 frames a second to 144 frames per second. That's what I mean about runs good to opposed to runs better. Now, can you really tell the difference? If you're looking around really quick, you can. Like if you're looking around like that, you can. But
No messing about.
that's right, we're sending in the hot girlfriend. Send in another one. Alright, we'll have a better chance of surviving this one.
Not impressed.
Play hide and seek. We did have a better chance of surviving. That's pretty good. Those were awoken draugrs, that's why. Those guys are tough. They already set off the trap, so there isn't much I can do about that. Except maybe, just maybe, something like that. You think? Thought that was a perfect time to use that one. That's kind of pretty tough. Take that.
Making a fool of yourself. You could have lived a useful and productive life instead.
Whoa!
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Whoa! Oh wait, that's not how that goes. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of you guys in there. Alright, fine.
You lousy...
Wow, this guy is lighting stuff up over there. Good thing we're pretty fire resistant.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
We'll take that. Who else we got here? We got a bad guy over there.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. Think you can take me? Gonna kill you, just saying.
Bring it on, Fugly. Oh yeah, you died from the poison. What's up, Wolfie? We're doing King Olaf's verse. Oh, trying to anyway. Good Papa? I would like to think I'm both. Because I'm a grandpa. And I'm a papa. Who's your daddy? Snag. Snag. Olaf, it is time. Alright, so this is gonna be a hell of a battle. You know that? So you know what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Check this out. Because if we die, we go back to the last place we slept. So we're going to sleep for an hour right here. Then we're going to go up here and go get into a fight. Right? Not like we didn't already fight these guys. That's the wrong way, that's the right way. There he is. Alright, let's do this. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pick out some good arrows. Those are good arrows. Let's pick out something like that. And is there a bad guy in here? There might be. Okay, we need to look at what. Yep. Yeah. Is it the ivory one or is it the ruby? I think it's ruby. So that would be like wolf, eagle, wolf. Is it the ruby one? It's definitely the ruby one.
I do love a little suspense.
Oh, we just opened Pandora's box. Kill the fugly ones. Oh, they're all fugly. Alright, well,
Olaf, it is time.
insolent brat.
Well, that's just rude.
Light 'em up, let's go.
My vengeance is at hand. Olaf. Insolent brat. Die!
He's the king, he had a dented iron shield. Give me the word. I think I should have a dragon soul. I do. So why don't we spend that one? Okay, cool. We survived! Well, at least for now. I don't know if there's anything on the way out, though. Let's find out. Coin purse. Chest.
It's there to be opened.
Anything I really wanted. Squirrel! So without reshade, it's definitely a much brighter game. But, you know, makes things easier to find. Easier to see. We got a couple of bear over there. The other bear is up there. That really didn't do a whole lot of damage to him. Let's try this one. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage either, did it? Let's try this one.
We can talk it out, you and I.
Ooh, that one did the trick. Three of three. That means we got another perk point. Where should we put that? Yeah, we don't have enough for that. We have 2 perk points to spend. Put anything else into weapon arts? Not yet. We have most of those already. Some of these we're not going to be able to get. I'm looking forward to this one. That's cures all diseases. We need a 75 restoration to get that though. This one we're not going to get because heavy armor 100. This one we probably won't get because it requires illusion. This one requires heavy armor of 90. And this one requires one-handed or two-handed at 100. So yeah, we're not going to get those for any time soon. Let's see what else we've got going on here. We're already to the top there. This one... What's our... We need 80%. 80 alteration to get that. So we still have a ways to go. We're still progressing. College of Winterhold. We need to do more quests for them. What else do we have? Thieves Guild. We've started the Thieves Guild, haven't we? Yes, we have. Taking care of business. Unarmed attacks, 5 additional damage, intimidation, 25% more likely. Okay, can we do anything else here? No. Let's see what else we got. Do we have anything for companions? We haven't started Berserker yet. We have one thing for companions. Brawler, but that's for unarmored or unarmed attacks. And what's this one? Hunter's Haste, 10% faster in beast form. We'll take it. That's one we'll take. Brotherhood. Hit and run. 10% harder to detect and move 10% faster while sneaking. Snack. Why can't I take that one? Do we not have... I guess we don't have a perk point, do we? No, we don't. We used our perk point. Bummer. Okay. We'll get that one next time. Oh, there's a bear. Got another bear. Dead hunter. $20 gold. Fishing supplies. I guess we can go fishing in here. I wonder what kind of fish you catch in here. Am I interested to know what kind of fish we can catch in here?
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Well, I am kind of interested. Do I have a fishing pole? No, I don't. But I do have Nettlebane. Which means we got to go back and talk to Danica. Because we haven't done the Gildergreen yet. Alright, so we gotta go there, which means hang a left. I think I can live without Reshade. I mean, we're pulling 30 frames per second, and then we're bringing that to 144, so I don't know. Oh, really? You tell him. That was Kai's little bark. What are you barking at, Kai? You messing with your sister?
This is a surprise.
You smell awful.
Damn you! Never should have come here.
I'm gonna twist that food in a minute.
Kill you!
My will is unbreakable.
You'll pay for this.
Come on.
Have nothing
let's
better
see what
to
you're
do.
made of.
Bandits are cowards. You got money on the table though, don't you? Ow!
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't thought all day.
Here, is that fast enough for you? Yeah, give me your wood. Bottle of water, glowing pearl. That was a skill book. That's a trap.
Alright, we're gonna go to Trader Joe's.
Okay. She talk you into it?
Yeah. I
Well,
told her to let the Jeep dry some, so.
what's you say?
I told her to let the Jeep dry some.
Oh, we dried it off.
No, but, you know, on the side mirrors, if there's any water in there, it'll start spraying backwards once you start driving.
True.
So, I wanted that to dry.
Fair enough. Well, I'll see you guys shortly. Have a good trip. She talked Grandma into a ride.
Behave yourself. You want me to put them over on the side?
No, you can leave them over here. They'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on them. If they make a mess, I'll clean it up. They've been hanging out back here with me anyway. Oops. I got too close to it. I do love that trap. Okay, come on. We gotta work it, work it, work it, work it. Fill the bar, fill the bar, fill the bar, fill the bar. Okay, we got it. I was debating putting mimics and what's the other one? There's like slapping tentacles also. But some of those look a little too fantasy. You know, they look like big skeletal hands slapping. And so I wasn't too much for that. The mimics and the worms are pretty cool. So I might add those in the future, we'll see. We do have mimics that are in Skyrim Underground. Okay, I'm not sure where that guy dropped, but we got him in one shot. Dead people. I see dead people. Weight 95. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Bandit Finger of the Mountain. I don't want to know what finger, and I don't want to know who Mountain is who's getting fingered. That's kind of scary to me. Don't need to know. Okay, where are we headed? So we got to go up here. Bard's College. Galder Amulet Fragment. Victoria Vici. Oh, okay, so we've got stuff to do there. And Galamai. Oh my gosh, we have lots of stuff to do. So we need to go this way. We're going to Solitude. Oh, hey now. You're getting a little friendly there, buddy. I can run faster than you can. Oh, actually, I can fly. I believe I can fly. Just like that. We only have 2 leaps of faith remaining. I know where one of them is. We haven't been there yet. We'll go there with Makara. Cagnazel. We need to go stop by the Bard's College and talk to Nanak too about Udasi Dro. Udasi Dro? Is that his name? I think that's his name. He's Makara's big brother. It's getting late. It's not that bad though. I mean, it was a 5:57. It's just dark, cloudy day. I think I can live just fine without the reshade. But I do like the upscaler. And I do like, I mean, I get a little bit of
Things just got very real.
ghosting around my character. But for outputting 144 frames a second, I think I can deal with it. That is a very frozen horse. It's like icicled. Who froze the horsey? Oh, maybe. One shot. All right. Through Dragon Bridge and up the hill to Solitude. We need to go take out Victoria Vici. Give my best to the bride. I guess we've already done Meridia. A new hand fondles the beacon. The bacon. Is she up there? Our girl? Maybe. Don't know. So we don't have autosaves on anymore, so I'm going to throw a save right here, just because I can. Because we're 54 minutes into the stream. And so this now we have a save right here. Since I disabled autosave, because I think that was part of the problem with crashing on fast travel, was I had save on travel. It also, that makes it save going through doorways, which can be a problem overwriting the autosaves all the time. You know. I do have engine fixes set to where my autosave button creates regular saves. So if we look at our saves, right? So that was the save I just created. It's a regular save. We do have one autosave in Dead Man's Respite. But I think that's because we slept there. So I still have autosaves on Rest, but these are all regular saves. None of those are autosaves. So we've pretty much disabled the autosaves except on Rest or Wait. That's when it'll autosave. But none on Travel. And that, I think that was kind of the problem with the crashing on fast travel, was it was trying to fast travel, trying to load everything, and trying to save at the same time. And that was a little bit too much for the game engine with the amount of mods I have installed. So, but auto-saving really isn't a good idea anyway because they overwrite it all the time. It's better to just create a new save. Let's see if we have anything to sell to this
I welcome you, friend.
Madran.
How may I serve you? Take a look.
What you got? Well, that's heavy. And those are heavy. And he's only got 2 gold. We'll do that. We have 3 empty water skins, so we should need to
May your road lead you to warm sands.
find a place to fill up our water. Welcome to Solitude. Home of weddings to soon be ruined. I don't know if they've got a... I know that in Whiterun I've got a water bucket that's by the well that I can fill my water up at. I don't know if there's one in Solitude. There might be in the sewers. I don't know if I want to fill my water bottles in the sewer. Not the best choice. Okay, there's a well. Do we have a... That's a bucket. That's a well bucket. That's what I want. So I guess there is one here. We can fill up our water bottles and everything in the city at the well. I like that. And all you guards take off. I've got some work to do. Quickly and quietly for the Brotherhood.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land.
Brewing up a plan?
Its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior.
Yep.
Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
She's way too happy for someone who's about to die. Good people of Solitude. I want the bonus.
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves?
Victoria, no!
Someone do something.
Sneaking
The bride
out.
has been murdered. Somebody help!
Yeah, we're sneaking out. Later, Schrader. Hey, buddy, you know what
Some are
happened?
saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead. Until next time.
You don't know. Nobody knows. We got away with it, but we're gonna run into Vizara. Stupid lizard got in my way. Speaking of stupid lizards.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't know about the warm drink part.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
Should we intimidate him?
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hope.
So I guess we gotta go talk to, we can do a few things at once here. There's somebody over there that says I need to kill. Wonder who that could be. Pet the kitty. You're not the pea man, are you?
Need something? Farewell.
We have King Olaf's verse, so let's go talk to Viarmo. So it's all about Eldrazi Dro, but let's deal with Viarmo first.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you? I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable, well, Bardic's verse has come a long way since ancient times.
Oh, thank you. I've been working on
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but they seem to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? Is not the most exciting answer, but the most likely. I'll write it in. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
I'll be there in a minute. I gotta talk to Nanak.
Can I help you? Should I resent that remark? Fair enough. I am not here for the singing. Rather, I am interested in the written history about which these bards sing, or the books you see here. You hide your sarcasm about as well as a horker hides its tasks. Perhaps if your intellect was sufficient to recall more than 5 minutes at a time. But I digress. What can I do for you, my benighted friend? Yes, I'm sure. Listen, I'm busy here, and I'm not overly concerned about your feet, or what you think of me being here. So please, state your business, or I'll thank you to leave me in peace. Have I mentioned that Khajiit are not known for their singing voices, I am fairly certain that I have, and you have just forgotten. Although, now that you mention it, there was this eccentric Khajiit who came to the college a few months ago. Orange fur, sort of steel gray mane, name of... what was it? Usodri Joe? Something like that. Strange fellow. We shared a love of the Dwemer, but he really loved the Dwemer, yes? Made me uncomfortable the zeal with which he spoke about them. Cult-like. Had an odd feral sort of look in his eyes too, so other than a few brief talks, I made it a point to stay away. A bit too out there for me, yes? Books? About the Dwemer, I assume. No, not that I saw. He spent most of his time down in the basement quarters though, so I didn't see him much. Left in a hurry though, as I recall. Must have found something down there. You're welcome to take a look around and see what you can find. And, of course, to pass along any books you find to me. For posterity's sake, yes? Yes? Every book has its merits, if you look at it the right way. Actually, if you have a moment, there is a particular book concerning the Oblivion Crisis that I cannot seem to find here in the college. It is the first in a 4-volume series. See, that makes me think, is his name really Nanak? He almost spoke of himself in third person. Volume 1. Incredibly rare these days. I've been told it is kept upstairs, but I can't seem to find it. If you happen across it during your stay at the college, please bring it here, yes?
Okay, so we gotta go upstairs and we gotta go downstairs. Let's go downstairs and we'll get...
graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
That's the book that was for Udrasi Dro. Oh crap, what was it called again? That one. A fourth such tool. Pragnazel. Let's go get in the next book. Out of my way, girl. So hiding back there is in the next book. Took me a while to find those. Where's Nanak?
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did! There is no way I can pay you what this lute is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
There he is.
Hmm? Did you... The vacant look in your eyes tells me you want something.
The vacant look in your eyes.
Fair enough. I've been thinking. You're an adventurer, yes? If I were to come with you, do you think we might find more books on our travels? And perhaps we would explore some Dwemer ruins in the meantime, yes? They have always been one of my chief fascinations in life, so it would be wonderful to have a chance to explore their cities for myself, see their achievements firsthand. I don't mean to invite myself, of course, but I assure you, I would not hold you back. Lead the way, friend.
We grabbed a kitty cat. Our buddy Nanak. Alright, so I need to find... Oh my gosh, what's her name? Not Inga Six Fingers. The other lady. Actually, not in the bath. Because we have Panthea's flute. I don't think we have Rioran's drum, though. But I'm pretty sure we have Panthea's flute. There's Yorn and Atia. That's
apologies.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Yeah, I know who you are. You're not who I'm looking for, though. So we gotta go steal the firebrand wine. We have to listen to Viarmo. And we may even get to see what's his name, Varnius, being jumpy about Potema.
Threading lightly.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Just chilling right there in the neck? Okay. There's Varnius. Una and Erdi.
Do you have business with the court?
Maybe.
Feel
There's
free
Elisif.
to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenex let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong. Skyrim's
A little mini ice cream
protector.
sandwich? I'll take that.
Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf sent word to Solitude's Jarl, cajoling and mocking and begging for a fight. From Winterhold, Olaf had sent every message. Upon attack, he was nowhere in sight. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief, and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly
Thank you,
a
baby.
celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival
that
is
was pretty
back
good.
on.
Like a mini ice cream sandwich. Well, Elisif took off, so I think Varnius isn't going to go say nothing yet. Let's go talk to Yorn. That's great. The festival is back on. Yeehaw! Oh. Jump over Eric.
Meleron, you lazy milk drinker.
More lazy milk drinkers. What's wrong with being a milk drinker? That's what I want to know. Especially if you smother it in coffee. I don't know, you think he's downstairs? He might be downstairs in the kitchen. He likes to hang out in the kitchen. There he is.
Hey, it's the bard to be. We would, but there's a big wedding taking place at Castle Dower. We'll have to wait until after the wedding. Come back in a few nights when the wedding reception is over, and we'll start the ceremony when you do.
What? I already killed the bride. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, I guess can't do everything in one shot. Oh, sacrilege, we're out of coffee. We have water, though. It's just not the same. We got a leap of faith over here. Why don't we go do that? Let's create a save right here. And then we're going to dive off. But let's figure out where we need to go. Oh, you know what? We don't want to dive off. Can I climb the rope? Yes, I can. Okay. We need to go back and talk to Gollum. I was so disappointed about not doing the festival for the Bard's College. I forgot all about Gollum. In this case of firebrand wine we're carrying around. Steal clothes. Well, I don't really want to steal the clothes. Oh, there's Nanak. Like, what the hell is that running at me? Is an Nanak running on all fours. We're ready to go up a level, too.
On in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry. It was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Well, it's almost midnight. I love this mod too, Nocturnal Moths. Very cool mod. Out of my way, guard. That's the crew of the Red Wave. What are you doing, Nanak? Why are we all blurry? Must be the weather. Yeah, that's... I don't like that blurry. No, it's not skooma. It's either the upscaler or the frame gen. So we're creating a new save here. I'm going to try it without those two installed. We're going to go back to running without paid mods and see if the image quality is better. If the image quality is better, then I'm running with, you know, without the paid mods. So we'll turn off this one. We'll turn on that one. We'll turn off that one. So now we're not upscaled and we're running the frame gen. This is one you can get from Nexus, so we can actually visit it on Nexus. If you're not running this one and you're running an EMB, it's actually a really good Doodles made it. So I'll post a link here for anybody who's interested. But yeah, it'll double your frame rate. So whatever frame rate you're getting, it'll double it. Uses a custom-made DirectX 12 swap change proxy. The DLL is designed by AMD. Worse frame pacing than FSR. Large sawtooth frame pacing spikes. So whatever it says we're getting, it's actually doubling that. So that means we're just going to run it like this, and we'll see what that does. Hopefully it clears up, and it's just that one weather that I have that really gets blurry. But I'm guessing that the frame gen or the upscaler doesn't like one of the image space modifiers that's happening with that particular weather. So we're still looking for the best image quality that we can get. And if we can run it without any paid mods and get the best image quality that way, that's what we're going to do. Because running lossless scaling eats some frame rate. Running the frame generator, running the upscaler also eats some frame rate. I'm not sure if the EMB frame gen is eating frame rate. It might be eating some, but I think it's more efficient than the DLSS. Always looking to squeeze that last little drop of performance and visual fidelity out of this game. Always. Just when we thought we rang it enough, we wring it out some more. Squeeze a few more drops out. So the only problem I see with this frame generator is that you can't run overlays on the screen with it. So trying to open up something like MSI Afterburner or Riva Tuner doesn't want to put the overlay on the screen running the EMB frame gen. Probably the same thing with if you're running an overlay through NVIDIA control panel. I mean, we can test that. I haven't tested that one yet, but we can test that. So let's test that. So I think it's Alt-Z. Alt-R to statistics overlay. Okay. Well, that overlay seems to work. So if we open this up, that's giving me the actual frame rate. Because this one is giving me, so if we look at that, see that's saying 39, 33. This one's giving me 69, 70, whatever, right? In the upper right-hand corner. So let's turn off the one in the upper left. And we'll just run with the one in the upper right, because that's telling me my GPU usage, my CPU usage, the latency, and my frames per second. That's actually not bad. Let's go catch up to Gulamai. I think I can live with 79 frames a second. What do you think? Now we're to 67, 72, 69. I can live with that. We'll leave that up in the corner there. We can turn this off. We're just ghosting Gulamai here. And we're not at 100% GPU usage either. And we're about, so we're still probably CPU bottlenecked at this point. Because remember, I'm on a 10 core 20 thread CPU and we're running at almost 40% usage. So there's a chest down there in the water. Maybe we'll go get that later. Alright, go on in, Gulamai. Just gonna hang out right there? Alright, if you're gonna hang out there, we're going for a swim. Take all that. All right, he went in.
Honed in.
Screw it. We're doing it.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy.
So interior cell, let's see what frame rate we're getting here. I've entered a dangerous location. So we're running like 95, 94 frames per second in here. Don't rat me out, goat.
Really wish I had a key.
we can pick the lock, we'll get a key. Well, you're pretty good at sneaking the neck.
Smooth, operator. Right down to business. Can't hold me back.
Sneak around, sneak around. There's our mark. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We might want to go this way. We're getting the sneak mode in the neck.
One moment. Sorry, backing up.
Do brine water grotto. In a grotto. And we're cranking out almost 100 frames a second without reshade or any paid mods. That's pretty darn good.
We're not alone.
Do you feel that? We're not alone.
Moving.
Alright, what the... That was weird.
I'll skin you alive.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Rip your arm.
Hurry up and die. You don't stand a chance.
Treading lightly.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
You look familiar. Aren't you the new Archmage of the College of Winterhold? Why don't you go back to your tower?
Did you hear something?
I'll show you. Let's see what you can do then. It'll be mine when you're done.
I cannot best you.
Stop that! Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
You guys are all fighting amongst yourselves.
So back off.
I wonder why they're fighting amongst themselves.
God for mercy. I'm going to mount your
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you're hitting me on purpose.
Not like this.
Yes, just like that. We're swimming away.
Over here. We are routed. Fall back.
He's gonna die from the poison.
Is someone there?
No! You'll pay for that! Kill you!
I'm staying out of this.
Where'd you go, Gullumai?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Maybe?
Pride will get you killed.
Gods, another fight.
Where's my buddy in the neck?
Oh, sorry about that.
We're done here in the neck. Come on.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
I thought there was something up here.
Gonna put your insides on your outsides.
It's a pretty good threat.
I'm going to roast you alive.
I'm just gonna steal your cheese. I thought there was something up here. Maybe it's on the other side.
Come on, come get some.
Yeah, apparently not. Am I going crazy? I thought there was like a unique item that you could pick up here that would go on the wall behind Mercer Frey. You know, in the Thieves Guild. Kind of like the Honey Brew Decanter. Or the Queen Bee statue. Thought there was one that was in here somewhere.
You might as well give up now.
Is it over here? That one says it requires a key. Bunch of fish. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I could have sworn it was up here. Whatever I was supposed to grab. Oh well, forget it. We're booking. Give me a second. Okay, so you guys can see these numbers up here in the upper right, right? Okay. That's the only thing I was checking on, if that was actually visible in the YouTube stream or not. So people could see the frame rate and GPU and CPU usage. And again, this is without reshade, this is without PureDark's upscaler, and this is without lossless scaling. This is using the EMB frame gen, and we're running at native 3440 by 1440 resolution. And kicking out, you know, about 70 frames a second, which is pretty good. I don't think we've talked to the guy we were supposed to talk to. Yeah, won't let me put the fire out. He's telling me I got somebody here I gotta kill. Got him. We're going the wrong way. My ancestors are satisfied. 257 gold. Uh-oh.
True Nords never back down.
Well, I'm not a Nord. And I'm not backing down either.
Ah, you Dunmer bitch.
Hey. Easy with the witch with a capital B thing. Grab your scimitar. I only killed him because my ancestors told me to. Speaking of which, should probably pray to our deity. I think we're still worshiping Sanguine. Still feeling, yeah, 18.3%. Sanguine doesn't like me a whole lot because I'm not an insufferable drunk. So South Albanian. So yeah, I drank all that wine and now he only likes me 20.3%. Well, I'm no longer feeling stressed. Hey, would he like me better if I partied harder? Is that the deal? Here. Oh my gosh. It's the Horker King.
By day or night.
He's level
fight
80.
the good fight.
And he's wearing a crown. Let's read the letter to Balgraf. I will feast on your corpse. Your crimes against the king will not go unpunished. Nobody crosses the Horker King. I'm coming for you. Okay. So what does the crown of the Horker King do? Oh, well, I guess we don't have it in our inventory anymore. That was trippy. Well, you owe me, Balgraf. I saved you from the Horker King. We still got a pretty good buzz going on. Oh, it's wearing off. We should probably stay the night. Uh-oh. Did we forget that we forgot to pick up our tent? We forgot to pick up our bed. Oh, man. It means we got to make another one. That's all right. We can do that. We left it in the King Olaf's tomb. Well, might as well drop some stuff off while we're here, huh? Uncle Sheo, just to be clear, okay. Well, normally I'm worshiping Boethia, or because of Dark Elf, right, or Mafala. But for some reason I started worshiping Sanguine. So we're kind of worshiping Sanguine right now. We have Nettlebane. We need to go talk to Danica. We're pretty heavy though, so I think we must have some dragon bones or something we're carrying. Or maybe a bunch of ingredients. We need the juvenile mud crab. HIJ. How are we doing on potions? We know we gotta go talk to Ysolda too, because we found the note from dude over by the tree with sleeping tree, and we've got 4 sleeping tree saps. So, I don't know if we were diseased, I just drank one anyway. Okay, we do have dragon scales. How are we doing on firewood? Are we carrying a bunch of firewood? Probably. 13. So 8 and 5 is 13, so that leaves me with 8. It's enough to make 2 fires. And then let's never disrespect the cheese. Never. We're carrying glazed candles. Why are we carrying and 2 hammers? I think we're done with the inkwell and the quill and the roll of paper. Ruined book. Let me jump off one of those. How are we doing on food? We can actually cook food in first person. Should we do that? Might be fun. Ooh, that looks kind of tasty, actually. I don't think we need 6 bottles of wine. We're carrying a lot of wine. We do worship sanguines, so. 7 water skins. Carry 3. Okay, let's go dump off some food. How are we doing on soul gems? I wonder how come those aren't stacking. I should probably check that. Genuinely intelligent soul gem. Okay, we don't want... That's not it. That's generally intelligent soul trap. Well, you got me. They used to stack. I don't know why they're not stacking anymore. I thought there was an MCM menu for that. I thought it was part of Genuinely Intelligent Soul Trap. I thought. Do I have that at 175? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's good. That's fire electrocuted combustion. Okay, that's what that is. So yeah, I thought it was this one. Doesn't give me an option to stack them. So, does anybody know what the mod is that allows you to stack soul gems in your inventory? So apparently that's not working in mine. I don't remember what mod allows you to do that. Well, we're gonna go find out. Inquisitive Soul Gem Multi-Thread. Well, that doesn't give me the answer that I'm looking for. Let me try this. Please hold. I'm thinking it might be an inventory mod. More HUD. Okay, let's check the inventory mods. Because I'm guessing it's a setting there somewhere. So we're looking at anything inventory. I don't think it would be in that. Yeah, I have more HUD. This is just activation for my HUD, but it's not handling so this is general. Show books read, armor, weight, class, book skill, known enchantment, player's data, target's data. So that's not going to give me what I want. I'm looking for something that would stack in the inventory. So I'm guessing it's got to be maybe Sky UI. Those are all the controls. What about advanced? Okay, that's just the basic UI stuff. So I don't know. True HUD. That's not going to tell me about. The only thing I'm using there is my player widget. Yeah, but that's not going to handle stacking the soul gems in your inventory. So if I open my inventory, my soul gems are not stacking together. You see there's other things in between them. So this is, oh, do I have this? So I've got it, oh, that might be it. So can I change it by... I'm wondering why these aren't stacking in my inventory. It's probably something that renames the soul gems. So what mod renames soul gems? Because this is going by name, and it's going alphabetical. Okay, that's what I wanted. Durkadur. I'm a moron. Sorry. So if I do that, okay, that's kind of what I wanted, but I want to go by name because I want all my soul gems to stack. Can we go by equipped? I mean, this is upside down from what I'm used to, but that'll work. At least it's stacking them together. So that flipped them over. Let's go alphabetical. We'll flip them that way. Alright. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't know why I'm an idiot. I forgot I could do that. So we're at 230, but this makes it easier to see things. We need to make another tent. That's why we came in here. We're making another tent. Okay, we made a tent. It's weird how I forget. Okay, so this. See, that puts my tent way down here. I want my tent to, okay, that's, I wonder why it's not, okay, whatever. What mod changes the names of the soul gems? That's what I need to know. because I want my tent at the top. I like this up there, but I want all my soul gems to be in a... I guess they don't have to be. We're going to take a look. Name souls in game in gems. Which soul's sword needs gem? Automatic renamer, better sorting. Soul Gem, Universal Sorting, Skypatcher. Rename Soul Gems for better inventory management. Skypatcher. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I've already downloaded this mod. This mod right here. So this will change the names for better inventory sorting using Skypatcher. So I wonder why that's not... Okay. We're going to create a save right here. We'll come right back to this. But I'm wondering why this I don't have the Skypatcher installed. I should. Okay, so file with the same name has already been downloaded. No. So Soul Gem, so let's look at Infinite Block. So it's downloaded, but it's not Soul Gems Universal Sorting. It says it's installed, but it wasn't. Interesting. So what I did was I rebuilt my mod list from the mod list I uploaded to Wabbajack, right? And this is one that I use in my own, but apparently I didn't add it to this one. So we're going to add it because that's a worthy one of having. And this is going to go send to separator Skypatcher files. Okay. And then we're going to collapse that. Now the Skypatcher files should not affect, shouldn't be any plugins. That needs to be a little higher in the list.
What are you doing? Definitely gonna sit down.
Yeah, so I'm running 241. All right, so let's, I don't want to do that. Let's open this back up. Oop, wrong one. Right one. And I can close that and pull that back up. Downloads. This one. So this is for version 241. Yeah, I'm surprised that one wasn't part of it. It's funny, you don't really miss things until you, especially when I'm running two different deals, right? Let me do this. I'm running multiple installations of my mod list, and it's difficult to keep both of them updated the exact same when one of them is getting files that I can't add to the other one, if that makes sense. But some are, this is a publicly available file. This only has 228. All right, we're diving back in. This list has a lot more plugins that should really be turned to ESL. So that should take care of the soul gems not stacking correctly. It'll change their names so that they stack correctly in the inventory. That's my OCD kicking in that noticed that. I'm like, this should not be, why is there space between these? Shouldn't be like that. Yeah, that's how we find things. That's how we figure it out, right? All right, I'm going to go see if there's any coffee left. I'll be right back. The game is starting up, so I'll see you guys momentarily. Oh, probably because I didn't have my microphone down. So I was asking, is he getting cataract surgery done? So that was my bad. I put my microphone, Seaside Farm. Put my microphone up when I went and got coffee, so you probably didn't hear me when I came back. Well, now you should hear my voice. Left eye that was bad? Yeah. Well, both of mine were getting really bad. The cataracts were getting bad. So bad that it was blurring even things that were up close, as well as things that were farther away. You know, like I used to be able to see all the way across the park, but it started looking like everything was cloudy or like really foggy. And so I went and had cataract surgery on both of my eyes, and they ripped the old lenses out and put new lenses in. And then I put drops in my eyes like 5 times a day for a month, right? But yeah, my eyesight's not that. If I take my glasses off, I can see far away, crystal clear. So I don't need glasses for driving. But on my computer screen is too close. It's like my computer screen is just about my arm's length away is my computer screen. And that's probably about 2 feet. So I can see it, but it's slightly blurry without glasses. These are just reading glasses that you can get at like CVS Pharmacy or whatever. And that's where I picked these up. Lack of sleep?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Well, I don't know about lack of sleep.
From old Rorikstead.
I don't have any problem sleeping. I don't know how your eyes would mess with your sleeping. Let's put it this way, I can drink coffee all day long, all the way up until I go to sleep, and then jump in bed, and it's the way I breathe, taking deep breaths in and out, and slowing my heart rate, and just, I'm out. So, have Ray look up breathing technique to go to sleep, or military breathing technique to go to sleep, and have Ray look at that and give it a try. Coffee? Yes. I got a full cup here now. You see that? Oh, very nice. So yeah, we're actually running the game right now without any paid mods and no reshade. And you can see up in the top right hand corner I'm getting like 64 frames per second at native resolution, which is 3440 by 1440. Now it's only uploading at 2580 by 1080 to YouTube, but I'm playing it on a 34-inch screen, 3440 by 1440 resolution, and I mean it looks good. So let's see, what are we doing now? Melbourne. We got to speak to Yorn, but we already did that, so. You'd be up all night? Yeah, coffee doesn't do that to me anymore. Maybe my body's just gotten used to it, I guess. I don't know. Caffeine doesn't seem to affect me like it used to. And it's not like I'm drinking weak coffee either. I'm drinking Pete's coffee, Pete's French roast coffee, 8 scoops of coffee up top to make, you know, 1 pot. And by a scoop, I'm talking about scoops about that tall and about that big around. 8 of those for 1 12-cup pot of coffee. So darn near a scoop that big per cup. The thing is, if I put any more coffee in there, I'll get grounds in my coffee. It goes over the top of the filter. So that's why it's 8 instead of 10 or 12, right? There's quite a bit of coffee in there when I run it. But my wife and I both like strong coffee. And then I don't put any sugar in my coffee.
This'll clear up soon.
I mean, that might be part
sure
of it. I just use a little bit of heavy whipping cream, and I mean a little bit, like a splash. K-cup coffee? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I use just it's a Cuisinart coffee pot, 12-cup coffee pot that, you know, you're putting the grounds up top and you're putting water in the top and you turn it on and let it run, and it, you know, heats up the water and filters it over the coffee into the pot, and there you go. Oh, yeah, Keurig isn't strong enough for me. So, plus buying those little single serving container things is expensive.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Yes. Talk to me, Jarre.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground.
When you said K-cup, I didn't put together Keurig.
I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Dija and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters.
Yeah, I mean, I got some friends who swear by them.
In one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in.
I'm old school, I guess.
If its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
Give me some good grounds and filter water across it. Give me a, you know, full 12-cup pot of coffee.
What an interesting idea.
I use a 16-ounce cup, so I'm only getting 8 cups out of it anyway.
There would definitely
my wife will drink
be a
1 or
certain
2.
amount of loot to be shared. Yes.
And I'll drink about 6 of these a day.
Put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly
drink a lot of
direct
coffee.
them to that loot.
But I drink a lot of water too.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
What's up, little hummingbird? He's pretty cute. Let's go talk to Yorn. Who killed the chicken? We'll take that raw poultry. We'll stop and pet the cat. His name's Dandelion. Good kitty. I like the clock tower too. Oh, that's... we can probably turn off this I think we've watched it long enough. And we can probably... We're having a moment here. There we go. Nice. Storms are messing up the stream, so take care and be safe. Okay, well. We have dropped 0.3% of the frames, but currently we're doing pretty good. 0.3% is not bad for drop frames. So yeah, there probably storms on your end. So let's see if we can do this before we actually leave Solitude. Where's Yorn? That's Gerard.
Ah, the
There he
bard
is.
to be. Did Viarmo send you?
He sure did.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Okay, cool. Okay, what time is it? It's like 10 o'clock. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Alright, where'd he go? Did he go back downstairs? There he is.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
I feel like we've talked about this.
Great! Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's hope Viarmo's got clothes on. Should we get some free spiced wine?
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
You look pretty haggard.
Just one bottle per customer, except for the woman who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Meat pies! Try one for free.
Might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all. Mm-hmm.
Get some spicy
Tasty, sugary
favorite.
treats.
Viarmo, you got clothes on.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. May song... Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy,
Light him up.
she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Please welcome
Wow.
our newest bard.
I didn't know they filled him full of gasoline.
They like you. Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Gift of Gab, 600 gold. I think I get more gold if I make some different decisions on rewriting the effigy. Where is... I don't know where Pantia is.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
Why don't you... Shrine of Talos, east of Cradle Crush. Where the heck would Pantia be? You have Pantia's flute.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Of course.
Try one for free, come back for more.
Get some spice wine.
Please, take pity on an old madman. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talking to you, friend.
I don't know where the heck Pantia Atia is. So I don't see her here.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties. Not on your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdi going in every year to clean out the spiders. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Try one for free, come back for more.
Divines is always fighting the worshippers.
I don't know where Panthea is. I got her flute, but she might have gotten killed. So I will never be able to give her flute to her. Well, I guess we could try to bring her to us.
I just came to sing. This is a horror show. I just came to sing. This is a horror show.
Oh, she must have been at the wedding.
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Ah, she might have been at the wedding. Alright, well she went in here, but I don't know where she went. You know, I didn't even think to check at the wedding.
I just came to sing. This is a horror show.
Well, we know she's back here, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. Well, I guess we're going to the Pelagius wing. Oh, that's crazy too.
Get some spiced wine, a festival favorite.
Let's wait till the bird comes by. We'll get the bird in the scene too. Put that right at optical center. Needs to be a little bit lower. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Well, the good news is we've been playing for 3 hours and we haven't had any crashes or anything yet. I have left the game once or twice. Once for to add a mod that I was missing. I wonder so we're running 58 frames a second in here, 60 frames a second. But that means that it's like 30. So that's down to like 26 frames a second there. So it is very heavy in here with JK's interiors. We better prepare because I think there's a couple of wraiths right through the door. Well, one wraith anyway. We got wine. And a purple butterfly. I love the new cube maps on the silver. They look really good. Go see Uncle Sheo.
Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum
Is that
that's
magic?
ever ruled.
Carefully,
Well,
please.
except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole... How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death
threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorite.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know.
Why ruin this surprise?
But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny,
expendable
little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
Because that's crazy.
Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Charmed.
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
this a surprise?
I'll have your bones.
Hi there.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
One down, 2 to go. We can find the P-Man too.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his branches.
Never should have come here.
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the illusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Hello, traveler. Come and get some peas from the P-Man. Woohoo!
So we don't have any money to buy any peas from him.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's stead.
No, we can't kill him. We weren't able to buy any peas.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now
Watch
so
what you're doing.
boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. A trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply
They boggles the mind.
Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage.
Watch what you're
Now,
doing.
where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack.
That is a
as
dark
symbol of my-
seducer.
I'll just take the
Speak,
damn-
elf.
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart.
So that is a dark seducer.
Ah!
So do we want to follow Sheogorath? Pray often, receive Shorga's touch of madness. Never disrespect cheese. Princess in the Pea? No. Not the Princess in the Pea. The Pea Man, I was able to buy peas from him once before. They're an ingredient that is pretty powerful, actually. So, alright, well, we need to go back. This sometimes will crash the game, so we're going to put a save right here for Justin, our good friend Justin, just in case. The other one that you really... The peas do paralysis, like for a long time. So they're a really good paralysis poison maker, if you can buy one. The other one that you really want is bat wings, because they do poison, and like 2,000 or 2,500 points of poison when mixed with something like Death Bell or Nightshade. So, and those can be found in Skyrim Underground. That's how we get back. So we don't have our earrings on, or our circlet. Now we do. Okay. I wonder what the Cloak of Sheogorath looks like. Half red, half purple. And it does not have SMP physics. So, yeah, we're going to say goodbye to that. Go with the one that's got SMP physics. So I don't know what mod put the P-Man in there, but probably the same one that put the Saints and Seducers in there. Well, the Seducers. I didn't see any Golden Saints in there, but there are Golden Saints outside. So it's a Creation Club mod, Saints and Seducers. But it actually comes with the anniversary edition of the game. Oh, it reset all this too, didn't it? So that's 5, that's 2, that should be 1, that should be 7, and that is 5 still. Okay, we're good. We're going to make that 3. Two arrows, and we dropped 2 of those. Where they fell, I don't know. I don't know, should we go back and try to talk to Pantia? We do have her flute. Yeah, why not? We'll go back and try to talk to her. Or if she's still going on about the wedding, where she came to sing, but this is a nightmare. We may have to come back to her later.
I just came to sing. This is a horror show.
Yep, she's stuck. We'll have to come back at a different time. Probably after they clean up the bodies. Alright, what else?
Crush this rebellion. We must do.
We need to go there. There's the headsman. This time we're actually going to dive off of here. So if you're watching, Queen, close your eyes. We only have one leap of faith left, and I know where it's at. It's at the Dwarven Ruins.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. I will return.
No, I don't think so. Eminent Magica. They had apples.
You are not my enemy.
Thanks, Nanak. We got undead over here. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Why do you keep backing up, Frosty? And your little dog, too. Oh, and a pygmy, too. Alright. Bring it on, doggy.
There are levels to this.
I double dog dare you. Where's the little pygmy? There he is. You die, she dies, everybody dies. We still got a bad guy over here somewhere. Ancient skeleton death hero. Where is this ancient? Oh, there he is. Well, he wasn't much of a hero. More like a zero.
Don't worry about me.
I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me. Resist fire. Snag. I see dead people. Oh, hi, baby. You want to come up and say hi? Come here. Come on. Come on. How about you, Kai? You coming up? Come here. Come on. Come on. What have you been eating, huh? What do you got hanging out of your mouth, kiddo? Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Little puppers. Little puppers. You want to go down? You want to hang out with me? You got like a thread hanging off of your collar, dog. Here, I got it off for you. Oh, you're just going to lay right there? You're so cute. Yeah? You're just gonna go to sleep in my lap? No? Okay. You want to get down, I'll put you down, okay? Don't worry, don't get all squirrely or nothing, okay? I'll put you down. There you go. Good boy. He's such a good boy. Alright, keep me alive, Nanak. Looks like we've already cleared this place out. But we never got the Galdir amulet, which makes me think that we died the last time we were here and we never came back. That would be my guess.
My fault.
Yeah, we've already opened all this up. I'm guessing this is where we died. Should we throw a save right here? Probably. We're coming up on 90 hours on this playthrough. 89 hours and change. So the amulet is still in here. Do we have bad guys?
I read about something like this once.
Well, I guess we never picked up the amulet. Okay, that is a model from Ave. I like that one for the Galdir Blackblade. It's a nice model. We're taking that. Okay, so I guess we died before we picked it up. We cleared everything out of here. Did we get the... This is open. Maybe we just forgot to pick it up. Because we got the word from the word wall. I guess we just forgot to pick it up. Yes. What my friend used to say, who actually bought me Morrowind back in 2004, he always told me, he said, the more you save, the more you will be saved. And he was right. That's right, with parkour we can climb out of water now. That's pretty cool. So do we have all three pieces of the... Yeah, we have all three fragments. Well, we don't need that, or that, or that. And we don't need that. We want to equip that. Okay, we're good. One Scorched Adventurer. Alright, back out to Skyrim.
Ah, we have found some Nord ruins. What do you suppose the odds are they are crawling with Draugr,
Pretty
or
good.
bandits, maybe. Shall we see?
Viola Giordano's house in Windhelm. So yeah, we just put a save there too. So, where are we going now? Well, we don't want to do Melt Brain. We do want to drop something off here to Silas. There's a lot we haven't done over here. We haven't even been to Dushkin Yal yet. We haven't been there yet either. How many pieces of the... We've got 2 pieces of the Ethereum shard. We need 2 more. Well, I think we're gonna go... I mean, that can wait. Everything can wait, really. Should we go reforge that? I'm looking for one of those raggedy skeletons that I put in the swamps here. So we'll keep an eye out for them.
Haven't left me with much of a choice. You hurt only my feelings.
That got the blood pumping.
I really think you should practice some more before using that.
Though.
So yeah, we're pretty deadly. Should we go take out the big fat guy? I honor my lord by destroying you.
Feast on your heart!
Okay, that's a little overpowered. We'll keep the spell strike on. More animations? No, these are skills. So okay, so this one's called Wolf Assault. If your weapons are drawn and you use it like a power, it does that. This one's called Starcaller Cry, which is you like scream at the sky. Here, I'll back up a little bit so you can see.
Be careful. On your side.
So that does quite a bit of damage. Oh, I think, oh man, we killed the neck. And that's not right. Hey, I'm gonna send you home, Nanak.
Did you find your... Is there a reason you're staring at me like that?
Yeah, because I just brought you back from the dead.
Lead the way, friend.
Alright. Now let's talk to him.
Listen,
and we're gonna...
Skyrim is a very big place, so if we are going to travel its roads together, we should have a backup plan in case we are separated. So here, take this horn, and if ever we lose each other in a cave, or some dwarven ruins, or if a dragon drops out of the sky and splits us up, blow into it, and I will follow its sound back to your side. Hopefully it never comes to that, but best to be prepared, yes?
Yes.
Yes? What is it? Then back home is where you will find me.
Okay, you go that way. Stay away from me because I'm dangerous. Okay, so I showed you Starcrawler Cry, I showed you Wolf Assault. This is Eldritch Blast, which is another really good one. This is Chaos Slash is actually one that you cast, but it adds this to your attack, which causes a lot more slashing damage to those around you. Here, I'll show you.
Never should have come here.
Go bark up a different tree.
So pretty wicked. So we'll turn that. Let's check out another one. Oh, we turned it back on. Let's turn it back off. Let's check out this one. Oh, we don't have enough magic up for that one. Okay, so that one is still turned on. That's the other one, Destined Death. So these are all...
Could have dodged that if I...
Black Blade, this is one that'll send a couple of
You're pathetic.
Hardly felt a thing.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Oh yeah? Here, try
You
this
packed one hell of a hit.
How do you like me now?
You choose death. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Not gonna happen, buddy. So we've also got
Gonna kill you, just saying.
So we also have one that's from Ordinator, so on our power attack, it's going to release that spell wherever we're facing. But it's got to recharge. Spell Strike, it's called. So we've got a spell that we dual casted that will be released when we do that. We can also get that for the bow. But yeah, these are all things that originally these you just got the spells, but Mega Black Kid, who is known as the Veteran on YouTube, actually made them a custom skill tree called Dragonborn Weapon Arts. So he created this skill tree. So what you need is like for Divine Smite, you need to finish Break of Dawn and have a 30 restoration to get that power. For this one, you need Destruction at 60. So you don't just get them, you have to earn them. Destruction of 75, one-handed at 50 and Destruction of 50. And here you requires 75 one-handed or two-handed. And for this one, you need about that too. It's not marked what it needs, but it's about that also. And then this one that we have, one-handed 75 or two-handed at 75. So this isn't something you're going to get right away when you start the game, but it's something you can work up to as you get more powerful enemies. You have a more powerful attack. So I like that progression, because you got to figure we're level 38, and we're almost 90 hours into our playthrough. Matter of fact, we'll be 90 hours into our playthrough in 6 minutes. So, I don't know. How many other games you can play for 90 hours and still have a lot that you haven't done? And a lot of things. I mean, we haven't been to Midwood Isle. We haven't been to Ulenwald. We haven't been to the Shire. We haven't been to... Well, we have been to the Shire, but just briefly. We haven't done anything there. We haven't been... I think we've been to Chanterelle, but we didn't really do anything there. We just went in and then came back out. So these are all world spaces we haven't even explored yet. So I'm trying to go for like a super long play on this character. And I'd like to get like 300 hours of playtime on this character or more. And still finding new things to do. And so far we're doing pretty good at it. So part of it is I'm not getting a whole lot of perk points. So even on things like one-handed, where I'm really specializing in one-handed, there's still a lot that I haven't filled in here yet. And still a lot I need to go. I mean, our skill is only at 75. Because I don't get a whole lot of perk points. I have been putting a lot into archery, but again, I don't have anything at the top yet. Our archery skill is only at 60, so I still have a lot of level progression still left to go. And I'm kind of forced to specialize, like sneak, light armor, archery. I'm kind of splitting between one and two-handed because I'll use the twin blade and I'll use the dual daggers. But you can see I'm specializing in daggers and I'm specializing in dual wielding. I didn't put anything into swords and rapiers. I didn't put anything into axes, war axes, right? And I didn't put anything into maces or whips. I haven't put any points into it because I don't have any points to spend on it. I'm not getting enough perk points to fill all that in because some of the custom skills require the same perk points. I mean, destruction, we worked up fire. Fire magic is what we specialized in. But there's still a lot we haven't filled in here. And again, we specialized in it, but we're only at 75 at level 38. But we're ready to go up a level, so let's go up a level. And we're not like, we have 14,000 gold. It's not like we're rich or anything, right? 14,000, that's it. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a mod list that you could play for quite a long period of time and actually enjoy for, you know, twice as long as you're going to play the entire game of Witcher, right? I mean, you can make it through Witcher in like 60 hours or so, right? We've already played longer than that in Skyrim, and we still have a lot we haven't even touched yet. Yeah, some of the houses cost a lot, and I'm spending money on training too because I don't have, I'm using static skill leveling. So, I mean, where do we want to put this? Our smithing's only at 60. Our marksman's only at 60. Let's get that up to 40. Let's get our sneak up to at least 65. Let's put some more into marksman, 65. Destruction's way up there. One-handed's way up there. Light armor, let's get that up to 75. Trainers take my money too? Yeah, exactly, RM. I mean, but that's why they're there, right? If you set it up to a point where you're not getting, like I'm only getting 1.75 added to perk points per level. Okay. But I do have a mod that you can change that. 20,000 gold as a trainer, go to sleep in your tent in the sewer. Yeah, pretty much. That's story of my life right there. So it looks like we need to put this either into stamina or health. And I'm going to vote for stamina. So we have 4 perks to increase. But we have a lot of things lit up that we could spend the points on. So you need to kind of specialize. So with the way my list is set up, you're not a jack of all trades. You have to kind of specialize in what you want your character to do. And character creation and deciding what's important for your character is also important for the custom skills. And the one that I really like is one that I think Biggie's also implemented. It's called Destiny. It's a class menu. Right now, you've got to get up to like level 30 before you can get all the way up to your class, right? Because I think it's every 4 levels you can choose another one. And you only get 7. So you can only have enough to make one path to your chosen class. So what I do is I choose what class I want my character to be, right? When I start a game, and then I figure out, I work my way back, okay, what perks am I going to take to get there? But this side's magic, this is warrior, this is thief. So I'm between warrior and thief, and the actual berserker is completely between warrior and thief, but saboteur, assassin, rogue. I like rogue because I like the additional poison damage. Alright, let's go back into our... And then again with custom skills, some of these custom skills take regular perk points. Like this would take a regular perk point. This one works like old school, right? The more you do it, the more points you get to spend in it. So we have 1 perk point to spend in hand-to-hand. So we did some hand-to-hand combat. And we're going to put that one there. But if I don't ever use hand-to-hand combat, that skill's never going to get any better. College of Winterhold, I can get most of them, but in order to get, and these use regular perk points, so you see I have 4 to increase, but I can't increase any of these until I do more of the quest line for College of Winterhold. I'm already Archmage, but that's not enough. I need to do more. So the Thieves Guild is kind of like that also. I think you need to... so I don't have anything else I can do in Thieves Guild either, and I've already gotten to the point where I've done Gulamai. So we're going to start doing... I think the next ones are... So Scoundrel's Folly. When I come back in, I can get this one. And then we're going Agent of Nocturnal. And then Guildmaster. I just killed Victoria Vici, but I haven't been back. I don't have anything in Berserker yet because I'm not a Berserker. And again, that one works the same way. The more kills you get as a werebear, the more you can bring that talent up. Companion, that's pretty much full. I only have one left here, but that's for like unarmored attacks. And I don't do unarmored attacks. So, but if I was playing an unarmored character, that would be a good one to stack with hand-to-hand skill. And unarmored defense. This one also, the more I fight unarmed, I have 1 point to increase here. So, core training, unarmored, 50% less stagger. So it doesn't mean anything, because these only affect me if I'm not wearing any armor. Right? So I don't really care because I'm always wearing armor. When unarmored and swimming. So I don't really care about these because unarmored and sprinting. But if you're playing an unarmored build, they're good to have. Now you can also turn off whatever you want to turn off. Dark Brotherhood, let's see where we're at here. Okay, we've got a point we can spend here. Hit and run, 10% harder to detect and move 10% faster while sneaking. Snag. So we'll take that one. And then we're also going to check the last one, which is Battle Mage. Now Battle Mage works with the spell hotbar down at the bottom of the screen. And we have one here that is time blocking can trigger novice or apprentice spell procs. And then the last one we can get here is trigger master spells. So it'll trigger other spells when you're using the skills you have there. So we still have some, we have 2 perk points to spend. I don't think we have enough to put that. We need to get to 70 before we can get exotic smithing. We haven't put a single point into heavy armor because we never wear heavy armor. Although I am kind of interested in that two-handed sprinting power attack, 50% more damage. And what is the other one we have over here? Two-handed power attacks deal up to 100% more damage below half health. Damage bonus increases as your health decreases. We'll take that. And then what do we have in archery? We could add one there. We can add one there. That is probably the best one to add. But again, we have a lot more places where we could put points than we have points to spend. but I also said that I set this up so that you would have perk points per level. Configure roll perk, so I'm getting 1.75 in addition. And I can gain them retroactively and just change this to a higher number and get a bunch more perk points if I wanted to do that. Or I could reset my character. But 1.75 is pretty good for the progression that I'm looking for in this mod list. But yeah, it's configurable. You can change it if you want more perk points per level. That's completely up to you. So I left people with options. And I expect people to tweak it to their liking, you know? Alright, where the heck am I going? We want to go south, don't we? Yes. I want to go to Dushkin Yal. Actually, I want to stop by... We're going south. That way. Let's just go over the hill. But yeah, this is running pretty good without any paid mods. I mean, we're running 3440 by 1440 resolution, and we're getting almost 60 frames a second with the EMB frame gen from Doodles. It's a pretty smooth experience. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it, and I'm not getting any ghosting around my character because this is using FSR3 rather than trying to force DLSS. So I think the image quality is better going this way. Although I'm nowhere near to the 144 frames a second, but I'm not getting ghosting. Ghost Stream? What is Ghost Stream? That's the Crabber Shanty. What is Ghost Stream? 700 feet. Okay, I gotta go check that out. I don't know what that is. So we're gonna go around the corner. We're going up the hill. What kind of fish is that? It's not a fish, it's a frog. Oh, you're killing the frogs, huh? Hey, that's a juvenile mud crab.
Just getting warmed up.
You can have better frame rate near it. Where'd the juvenile mud crab go? I swear I saw a juvenile mud crab over here. He gets scared and run off? So you can have better frame rate in areas? Yeah. So if you look up in the upper right hand corner of my screen, see where it says I'm getting 70 frames per second, 68, 65. Okay, that's actually double what it's putting out. So if I turn this on, you can see that it's turning out 32 frames a second, but it's doubling that. So that's the EMB frame gen that's doing that. And if you're running EMB, I would recommend getting EMB frame gen from Doodles, Because you can see it, I'd be at 30 frames a second without it, but I'm outputting 60 frames a second if you look at the upper right. So this one isn't really what's being displayed. The FSR is doubling my frame rate. JK's exteriors, yeah. Dropping to 30, even with the frame gen, that means it's actually like 15, right? That's a little low. I would recommend, you know, keeping at least above 25 frames a second so that, you know, with the frame gen you can kick out at least 50. Even with the frame gen you're dropping that low? Wow, that's crazy. Well, it also depends on what kind of graphics card and how much, you know, what you're asking it to
Fight
do.
with courage, not anger.
So it really depends on what you're asking it to output. Come here, bandit.
Clean as a whistle.
Gotcha. I am liking sky parkour. Okay, thank you. You gotta land. Why is our see if we have anything affecting our stamina. We're hungry, and we have severe combat stress. How come that's not telling me I'm hungry? Oh, now it is. Okay, well that helped out a lot. So we're 275, 290. Oh, we have a lot of magicka. So yeah, the next couple levels up we're gonna have to put into... I really need to find a new deity. We need to go back and talk to Danica, and I need to stop and introduce myself to Emeralda. Because she's going to send me to go help somebody. Also, we need to find more locations so we can go up some levels. We got a good buzz. Oh yeah, we got a good buzz. Drinking all that wine. Sure helped out with the combat stress though. Okay, we got scamps.
You scoundrel!
Give me your little Daedra hearts. Give me your burning corpses. I don't know, I think I'm pretty happy with the frame rate. If I can get up close to 60 frames a second without any paid mods and without any ghosting at, you know, widescreen 1440p and, you know, 2000 mods and all the graphics cranked way up like I've got, I'll take it. Can I catch him? Is that an infinite hiss carp? How many of them do we have in our inventory? Just one. I guess he's not really there. He's an imaginary Hiscarp. So we still have giants that look like this guy. But now we have giants that look like the other model too. Which is pretty cool. We're going to go back and talk to Danica. And Amarelda. Uh-oh, there's something going on over here. What do we got going on over here? That looks like a fire mage of some sort. Oh yeah, she's an evil one.
I'll see you in pieces.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. I'll defend what's right.
Enough! No!
You're poisoned. Now you are too. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. I like those animations. The only problem is running improved camera. Oh my gosh. That's we're gonna get sick. That's pretty nasty looking. So running with improved camera on, I don't recommend. Maybe we should get rid of the head bob. What button is that again? We got Blair Witch Project going on here. Ah, no kidding. What's the default key to open up the settings for improved camera? Because you can change the settings in game, can't you? Hold on a second. We're gonna see if we can check this out without leaving the game. So let's search improve camera. Force third person untick return to first person. Okay, let's do that. Smooth animation transitions. Alright, how do I open it up? Along with specific effects, most noticeable being complex particle lights, you may notice a difference in lighting shadows. So it's shift home? Okay, thank you. Let's make sure that immersive interactions is set correctly. So force third person, untick return to first person. Okay. So let's immersive interactions. Force third person, untick return to first person. Okay, so that should be for that. So now these should work in first person mode. And then we want to shift home. So, I mean, we could do third person arms, but head bob. So head bob's turned off.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
Okay. My wife's telling me it's dinner time. So we may have to deal with this in a moment or later. So let me save this. Thanks everybody for coming by. We played for 4 hours and 20 minutes and we didn't have any crashing. So that's pretty wonderful. Game ran good. We're over 90 hours into this character, and we're continuing on our journey. We got rid of paid mods, and we're just running it, yeah, 66, 71 frames a second out here. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can deal with that. So until next time, people, have fun modding, and I'll see if I can figure out the head bob thing. I don't really run in first person too often, but I would like to figure that out. Let's turn this back off. And peace out.